Well, the Jedi Survivor soundtrack's really banging. Man, that's one hell of a soundtrack. I hate Jedi Survivor, I see you. Yo. Hello, and good morning, guys. How you doing? Welcome on in. Thank you for joining me. Let's clean my glasses. Mark, how you doing? Tutor Ramo, hello. Ayatollah. Alright, mate. How you doing, dude? Now, I've been wearing my old glasses earlier. So now that we're going to do some work, let me just clean up my new ones with my nice prescription. Hope you all had a good evening yesterday. Damn, these glasses are really nice. I'm really glad I got them. I like the frames. Hell of a wait to get them delivered. I need a better cleaning cloth for this one. This is one of those, like, microfiber cloths that feels extra non-porous. That's actually a screen cloth. Not a glasses cloth. These didn't come with a micro cloth. My other one, I don't know where it's gone. Got really dirty. Vivacious Alice, lurking and working. Yo, happy 2024. Oh, happy Freya's Day. Oh, which one's Freya? Is that from Final Fantasy 15? Wait, no, is that Friday? Is today Friday? That's Viking, right? You being Nordic? You being all Nordic in my live stream? Alright, that's gonna have to do. Oh man, that's so crystal clear. Oh wow. I feel like one of those YouTube videos of babies wearing glasses for the first time. I'm just taking off any chroma. It is Friday. Okay, great. That's brilliant, because I thought it might be Saturday, so that's good news. What will you be making? Lots of mistakes. I want to do a rough sketch of... Basically, it's so cold that, again, I'm wearing 2 pairs of pants today. It is so cold in my house, and it was so cold last night. I did my damned best to stay awake throughout the day, and it got to about 8 o'clock at night, and I was just like, fuck it. So I went to bed at 8, and I was like, just get me in the side of a fucking duvet. I'm going to bed. Fuck this shit. So I woke up really early this morning, and I was just like, oh, what do I do? So I went to the gym for like a shower. I had a really long hot shower in the gym, and I just drove back here, and I was like, oh, fuck, I might as well do some work then. So, hey, we're having a daytime stream. And that's the story of Mikey. How about you guys? How you guys doing? I've got some bits on this brush. So anyway, I'd like to do a drawing or a sketch of the arsehole in Dark Souls. The guy in Dark Souls 1 who has all the yellow armor. And if you don't kill him, he'll kill all your NPCs. Does anybody know his name? Yellow guy, Dark Souls 1. Knight Lautrec. Knight Lautrec. Yeah, let's drag you out. Yeah, this dickhead. Yeah, this dickhead. It's got really cool armor though. I actually really like his armor design. So let's see what we can come up with. Do some Mikey the Gathering. Hey Izzy, you gorgeous thing. Izzy, how you doing today? Hey Sean. Oh, Sean you. Sean knows. Mikey, that's the trick, mate. Hey Adorable, good morning. I know Adorable. I drove to the gym in the pitch black just so I could have my big shower. And then I've come back and it just started getting light as I was driving home. Happy New Year, Sean. Sorry to hear you Northern Hemisphere people are cold. The heat's killing me. No. Let me complain more. I'm so hot. No, Sean, how you doing, man? INA, how you doing? Do you want to know something interesting after playing the third game and its DLC full of Trek? No, I don't. INA. INA, thank you for being engaged in the conversation, but I've only played Dark Souls 1. I haven't played 2 or 3. And I don't want any spoilers for anything. Thank you. But also, welcome on in. So, there's some really lovely random shots and artwork of this character. Obviously, we need to do like a sexy female version. And the armor's got some crossbody business. So, let's rough something up. Now, a low camera angle might not be any good. But I'm interested in the boobs. Also, if we do somebody in armor, it means I don't have to draw a face, which is always the kind of point that actually dictates the entire style and genre of your artwork. So if we don't have to worry about that, we can just do this kind of like, we can just throw, like, I want a slightly darker and more gothic feeling drawing. That's what I've been hungry for. That's my, in December when I was like, what do I want to do in January? One of the things that I wanted to do is like, I want to have something that's a bit heavy with shadows. I want some shadow-rich drawing. So I was like, okay, I haven't gotten around to drawing any dragons, but what if I did some Dragon Knights? Dark Souls. I've always wanted to do Dark Souls. Hey dearly, how you doing? A morning stream. You being forced to do this? Are you okay? Do you need help? Nisa, it's so cold. Nisa, it was so cold last night. I went to bed at 8 o'clock. Oh, well, I'm saying 8. It was closer to 7:30. I went to bed really early last night because I was freezing. So I woke up really early. So I was like, ah, oh, fuck it. I'll just go to the gym. Killing my firekeeper delayed me noticing that his armor literally hugs him. Yeah, it's so cool. So I want to do that, but the armor's going to be cupping instead. It's hot where you are. Yo, how many of you guys are Southern Hemisphere? How many of you lovely people right now are like Australia, New Zealand, Philippines? Any of those lovely places? Who we got in the house? Lovely to have you. This is more of a warm-up, so please don't judge me. We're just going to keep it rough. Roughy and sketchy. Ruffy, you young ruffians. You're all from the streets, you lot. I don't trust you. Okay, now big booba, but it's all being, so it's going to be like cleavage because of the cupping. Maybe more towards us, because if we have the head off to the side. What time is it for you? For me, it is nice. It's not. Oh wait, it's getting quite late now. It's 9:15 in the morning, so it's actually just normal now. We're now within the normal gambit of working hours. People starting their office jobs all across the country. I guess I can't complain. I'd really love to do a big gothic, but like, so there's something that I want to achieve, and I've talked about it before, and I've never nailed it because I'm not very good at what I'm doing, and I don't practice either. I just talk. And that is, gothic dark textured drawing, but all of the bits which are still skin still rendered in that like really light anime kind of way. So like all this rich vibe, but all the skin of a character just pops out still as just being like proper, I don't know, proper anime-ish, proper hentai-ish skin, but loads of like gothic-y armor. I want to see if there's like a combination in there where I start to like what I'm creating. So lots of experimenting. So cupped hands. Everyone get cuppy. Just made it razor bigger. Hey lazy, 4 AM, how you doing? Similar time zones. Dark Souls have some of the best armor I've seen in any game. Young Madman, like it's not an area that I have any experience in, but it's one of the areas that I'm always the most allured by. Is that it? Enchanted by? I don't know. In terms of like, Mikey, what's an art style where you haven't done anything but you'd like to do one day, and it's like lots of gothic-y armored girls, but still making them sexy and booby somehow? Because like, oh man, if you start looking at like wonderful artwork of loads of armor, and it's like you don't even have to go anywhere near like say Magic the Gathering and stuff like that. You just start finding people's like portfolios on ArtStation, and there's a lot of anime style illustrators who do lots of armored stuff because they're all doing concept art for like Final Fantasy games and things. You're just like, oh shit, this is really good. This is really good. So it's a tough old world, man. It's a tough old world out there. Gotta be careful, or it'll get you. Ba, 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 ba. Ahmed Mao. Hey, good morning. How you doing? Now, the other main thing about this character is they've got, as well as all this really cool armor, they've got those really cool double scythe vibes. Gothic dragon girl with armored scales in her skin for this year's Zodiac. Is that what you're going to draw, Ayatollah? Yo, go for it, bro. Sounds dope. I might have to melt her armor into the body shapes a bit more, otherwise it's going to get a bit chunky. Maybe too chunky. We'll see. I don't know which side will look better on top. I wonder if the far arm... no, we'll come back to it. One, two, three, four. So there's these 4 big bands of iron that come up. Just say it's 9:75 a.m. 9:70. Wait, what? It's a wooden dragon. You have to incorporate the wood. Wait, what? You still got your heater? I do. I haven't turned it on because I've put on 2 layers of pants, and I'm still like I'm still in a warm body temperature thanks to my shower. But I'll turn the heater on soon. I'm sure the need will make itself known. The need for heating. Demeter my heater. There's a really cool fan art of this character. Sorry, what's he called again? Lautrec. There's a really cool fan art of Lautrec that plays really well with like the lights and darks, and one scythe is light on dark, and the other scythe is in shadow in front of the lighter parts of the piece. One sec. It's actually gorgeous. Okay. Can I incorporate that? I love the shapes. Hey Mark, this is, well, what I'm trying to have a go with is Lautrec. The Well, I don't want to give you any spoilers. He's a character from Dark Souls. Some would say he's misunderstood, but, you know, in the same way that, like, Mussolini was. These wicked S-curves. Okay, so now I have these two layers to play with, but I don't really know what I'm doing with them. Also, can I make these even bigger? God, I hate chewing. You hate chewing? You're right. What in tarnation? Maeve Shadow Song. That storyline's so ironic. We're not made of pants. Yeah, no, don't worry. I can have some pants. I'm not made of pants. I've got double pants. I bought another pair of my indoor lounge pants, whatever you call them. Sweatpants. I've now got two pair, and I'm wearing both of them. Oh, hello. Thank you for the follow. A sect of hunters in Illidan. Was a good guy all along. What? Now, let me just look at the character model. If I can find it. Just need to see what scale these scythes are to the character. All the fan arts are all over the place. Knight Lautrec. Oh, here we go. I'd love a shot with a side-on scythe.
This guy's got the right idea.
Oh, hello. Thank you for the follow. Good morning. Welcome to a very quiet, we're just trying to work out some drawing stream because I am not a super duper morning person, but I'm hardly miserable. I have had my shower. I'm just trying to wrap up nice and warm against frickin' gold. Oh, here we go. Is this a character model? Oh wow, is there a variation of Knight-Lautrec where he's got like a prisoner's helmet and slightly different armor? Because there's another character here with those two big scythes. Something tells me I'm going to have to actually just draw the scythes and make it work. Good morning, it's 5 AM. Yo, Kevin Keki, how you doing, dude? Oh, whereabouts in the world are you? Over here it is 9 AM, which
He must be a Fremen.
isn't my go-to time to be conscious normally. But welcome on in. Kevin, cheers for the follow. Jorday the Gnome. Hey guys, thanks for following. Also, the KM Bus is giving us a cheeky raid. Yo. Good morning, you gorgeous people. KM Bus, how you doing? Welcome on in. Thank you very much for that raid. Guys, I'm going to give you... I've got like... Do I still have that recording? Guys, listen to my really old recording. Yo! Oh my goodness, guys, we've just... Wow, that's way fucking too loud. One sec, let me turn this down. It used to be appropriate to have it loud, but we're having a much quieter day. Yeah, let's try this now. Yo! Oh my goodness, guys, we've just been raided by... the KM Bus. Lovely to see you. Thank you so much for bringing your community over here. How the devil are you? How is your stream? And what were you up to? Guys, at my end, make sure that you're clicking the link down there in chat because... the KM Bus is an awesome streamer who I'm a big fan of. Welcome on in, guys. Lovely to see you. My name is Mikey. I'm an illustrator from England. I make drawing videos on YouTube for a living. And I love to hang out with you guys here live on Twitch, where we often do drawing stuff or just play video games. So welcome on in, everybody. I'm so pleased to see you. Wow, we need to really curb the enthusiasm out of that recording. That's way too enthusiastic for this time. And that's probably appropriate when we're playing video games late at night. But that was a bit much in the morning. How you doing, dude? Good morning. I'm so surprised to see you on. Ah, yes. It's really cold where I am, dude. You probably heard me complain about it before. I went to bed really early last night because it was so cold. So I woke up really early, and here we are. And as such, this is what, no fate but what we make. How you doing, man? How was your stream, by the way? Thank you so much. What's going on at your end? But enough about me, alright? Let's talk about you. Ideally, I don't want to cover the boobs. Does this mean... One second, let me just copy these arms. I have to shrink all of this. Just got done with some new art. I did a redo of an old OC design. Oh, yo. I can see your link. Let's have a look. Oh, damn. Wait, is this like an Apple Chan? I've been revisiting some old art of mine and I decided to redo one. Last time I visited this character was back in 2013. I love the ring light reflections on the boobs. What is the lore to this character, KM? What is the lore? Because I like that, like, the worm is on her shoulder, a bit like a Nen guardian beast. But the worm consumes the apple, right? There's lots of rich metaphor going on in here. Yo, you got to spill the beans. What's going on here? I guess if I have a hand over there, it sort of covers up all of the gubbins as well. Do you know what? I might have to turn my heater on. I've only got one pair of socks on. I might go and get another. That's not a joke. I might actually go do that. How do you make a link for your drawing? Hey, Marco, you got to post it somewhere, dude. So, like, some people post their art in Discord. Some people post it in Twitter. You have to upload your art to some place. There's also websites for hosting specifically, so like ImageBB, Imager, and they'll give you links, and then you can be like, yo, look at this. I have a link. Fallen Morning, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. I'm gonna duplicate these again. I'm just gonna try some upright variations. We're just roughing out an idea. Dark Souls characters, but, you know, with boobs. Mikey, that already exists. It's called Guilty Gear. Alright, calm down, mate, calm down. Ooh. This creates a really interesting shape that kind of halos around the head. Unfortunately, the shape language it creates is not at all indicative of the actual character. Although I like how this works, but it's not going to work. You got to get those spikes crossing somehow, right? You want that. You want this character to feel venomous almost. That sort of draws a focus into the boobs, but then we're covering up all the variations to the armor of the hands doing the cupping. Well, it's a tough old world, isn't it? Oh, it's a tough old world, isn't it? Let me make these two a little bit bigger. I'm trying to find a version of this that doesn't just cover all the boobs. I guess we can make them quite thin. We don't have to see the cleavage. It's personal preference. There's no real lore, unfortunately, but it was during a time when I was trying to make a character design based off of objects. Ah! Well, that's great. She certainly reads as a gorgeous apple lady. Crisp and crunchy. Mikey, they don't have to be flat on. You can do all sorts of angles. Yeah, I know. I know. We'll come back to it. I just want to get some arms in the meantime and some placeholders. His forearm things, they go around like scrolls or like Tower of Babel sort of shapes. I quite like them. Quite like that. Hoe Teken, why did you have to be such a dickwad? We could have been cool together. Just thinking about where there's armor and where there's skin. Skin! Can we get like something that indicates a real tight tummy zone? All this armor on top. So we're going to dip in proper tight into the midriff before we hit back out. Although we could probably give her... Doesn't need to be quite as generous as some other designs. I don't want to square up the hips either. Just for the sake of a bit of flow. little bit of flow. But we can put all of this into shadow. Soira Davica. I'm not saying that correctly. Cool beanie. Hey, cool attitude. Thank you. Soira, I'm very, very cold. How you doing? One up and one down for less coverage. And good morning. Nexus, maybe. Maybe. Good morning. Okay, this character model shows him with a skirt. Is this definitely the PS1? Sorry, where did Dark Souls come out? PS2? Is this definitely the right character model? Yeah, it looks legit. What happens if we made that skirt a bit thinner? And what happens then? What if we take that planet, LV-41, and give it a different number instead? Then what happens? Well, then you've got yourself a whole new film franchise. It's on the PS3. Mark, you trying to post links without getting permits? How dare you? Can I show you? Yeah, sure. I'll hit you up. Hey Hex, how you doing? Yeah. No complaints, thank you. Wait, no, lots of complaints. Thank you for asking. Allow me to tell you. It's very cold. Now, fingers crossed. Gods be good. My boiler will be repaired on Monday. The engineer is coming with the new parts. And we're just praying that it's as simple as they will install the parts and my boiler will work. So we'll see what the future brings us. But until then, I'm still experimenting in coldness. And I'm learning a lot about low temperatures. It was so weird. This was just hilarious to me over winter. I was like, over Christmas, I was like, oh, my boiler's broken. My boiler's broken for most of December. Oh, it's still broken. Ha ha ha, I'll join the gym simply so I can use the showers. And that was all great. And then by about the 2nd of January, all of a sudden, the actual temperature dropped. We got a really cold snap in England. The average temperature dropped to like, 1 to -2 degrees. And it was like, oh, this isn't so funny anymore. Actually, now I'm fucking freezing. Holy shit. So now I do want to... At first I was like, it'll get fixed when it's fixed. Now I'm just like, please come and fix my fucking boiler. Please. I'm so chilly. Yeah, let's bring this leg up and over. Let's do something. Come on, let's do something. Oh, hold tight, rude boy. Is this too low? Too small? Yeah, let's have a look. Ooh. Is she holding the... This is great, dude. This is great. I like that you've like really focused on the silhouette and the smoke. And this angle along here, where the boob joins into the muscle of the chest and the shoulder, is really tough. But have you... Unless this is a character from the Fifth Element, is she holding the longer part of her cigarette? She's holding her cigarette by the middle and not by the butt? Or is it that that cigarette has an insanely long butt? Mikey, stop focusing on the cigarette. No. As someone who doesn't smoke, but sadly wholeheartedly agrees that 80s characters do look way cooler when they're smoking cigarettes, I think smoking's not a good idea. But I think if you want to design like a retro character that looks really fucking cool, the cigarette helps. Yeah, dude, tell me about a cigarette, and then I'll tell you about my life. Anyway, Marco, thanks for sharing, by the way. I'm glad for you. It must be really difficult. Hex, don't worry. Hex, I always make things sound way more difficult than they are because I'm British and I love moaning. Like, oh, I love complaining. Normally, if I have more energy and we were doing an evening stream, I'd be moaning for an hour before we even started sketching. So don't worry. I mean, thank you for your kind words, but don't worry too much. There's people in other countries who are worse off, but those idiots don't know how to moan about it. Anyway, how are you doing, Hex? Mikey, this might be a stupid question, but do you ever run out of ideas? No. I focus so much on my technical skills, I feel that all I can do is study. Oh, really? No. I mean, do you keep a sketchbook? If you have a place to start putting in your ideas, knowing that you don't have to commit to them or turn it into good artwork, you might find you're a bit more free with thinking them up. But no, dude, like, I'm all ideas. My list of ideas and things that I want to draw is far beyond my reach. Yeah, it's like, sorry, dude, I don't want to dump on your question, but like, of all the things that I have trouble with art-wise, fitting stuff in, getting stuff done, working on my technical skill, understanding other people's art styles and trying to embrace them, visualizing more concretely what I want the finished image to become before I start working on it, understanding methods, catching up with projects. Ideas is not a problem. The ideas part is the part that doesn't stop. Alright, Mikey, no need to be a dick about it. Yeah, I apologize, I'm sorry. It's just an honest question, Mikey. Jesus Christ. Long story short, because I can't relate to your question or your problem, maybe the problem is you. Maybe you're just a wrong one. Maybe you were born wrong. Can't help you, mate. can't help you. Sorry. Please forgive me. This is just the morning. That's the AM talking in me. I don't mean it. And the good thing is that although I suck at drawing for knee joints, we don't have to. This is where we can suddenly choose to put the armor back on. That's the magic of drawing hotties wearing armor, is you can show all the skin you want, because it's way easier to draw a flat expanse of skin than it is to render armor and metal. But then the second you get to like a problem area in your anatomy or a weak spot, bam, pop some armor over it, bish bash bosh. Future is now, old man. Let's go. Now is the winter of your discontent. Mikey's hoarding all the ideas. We need to run a heist. I fill a lot of sketchbooks, but mostly of studies, gestures, and figures. Hex, you might have heard this before. And if you're someone who enjoys studying, great. Like, if you're enjoying that process, then power to you. But something that people will often say is, like, don't make your entire art experience studying. Because, like, you know, ideally you're actually enjoying it. Art can be really enjoyable to do. And sometimes you just want to switch off your brain and just doodle your favorite things. So, like, whatever it was that got you into drawing in the first place. Maybe it was hot anime chicks. Maybe it was, like, a really good animation. Maybe it's other artists. Like, fill your sketchbook with drawings. And then just come up with stupid shapes and try to see characters in it. Or design something. Or come up with, like, a really random narrative. Or rip something off and change it a little bit. And see if you can draw some characters to fit it. But, having a place to, like, stick those ideas saves you using up. Imagine your brain is like a computer. Oh, it's one of these live streamers. Imagine your brain's like a computer, man. Long story short, listen to my podcast, All Women Are Liars. So, like, no, these are jokes. Imagine you're using up your RAM trying to hold on to all these memories. Oh man, I've got a really good idea for this. I better not forget. Well, I've got a really good idea for this drawing. I better not forget about it. And then you start getting frustrated and you don't know why. It's because you're filling up your brain space with all this drawing stuff. Whereas if you just, like, sketch out a really crap version of your idea in your sketchbook, you don't have to remember it anymore. You can come back to your sketchbook in 2 years and be like, oh, hey, I might try to turn that into something. You free up your RAM. Your sketchbook is your solid state drive. Or something. I don't know. I don't actually know how computers work. Do you make lists? Only when I'm at my mental best. If I'm at a point where I'm making lists, that's usually when I'm really getting shit done. And I haven't made a good to-do list in years. But, back when I was, like, working in the office and I was, like, Mr. like targets and goals. I had a list every single day, man. I usually wrote it out last thing at night or first thing in the morning. I had a list for the day. I had a general list of things that I needed to get done over the week. I'd have a list of stuff I wanted to get done that month. Checking off items on the list is massive. But you got to be in the headspace for it. Hello, thank you for the follow. Lautrec, Cyber Wolfie, how you doing? Yeah, you're actually spot on, you gorgeous thing. We're doing a little Lady Lautrec. We're just playing around with where things go, or at least a possible idea. I mean, I kind of like this enough, but also, we'll see. How's life? Sorry, I'm just gonna go get another pair of socks. I will be right back with you guys.
FBI, open up!
Hey. Lovely. Oh, Mark. Oh, lovely. I left during the alert. Hey. Completely missed it. Oh, thank God. Mark, thank you very much for the bitties, but Jesus Christ, I'm so glad I wasn't here. 500 gorgeous bitties.
Very cool, way to go!
Very kind of you.
The mystery of life isn't a problem to solve, but a reality to experience.
Oh. Lasgar, how you doing, man? Thank you so much for the 67-month streak and some Fremen wisdom. Although, in the film it's depicted as Fremen wisdom, it is of course actually Bene Gesserit. I think. It's not God Emperor. How you doing, Lasgar? Good morning. Blind Lurker, how are you? Oh, I don't want to scare him. That's why I did it now. Oh. Good morning, guys. We're just doing some very early morning sketching, just getting some ideas out. I hope you guys are doing beautifully well. Wait, does he have 4 or 3 down either side? The crown she wore so well. Oh, hey, do you know what? Let's save a flat just in case I like anything. It is free. Okay, great. Let's tuck that head back again. I like it the first way. Is it Children of Dune? Maybe. I'm trying to remember where I've seen it in the book. But my mind is so warped by the films. Because it was just one of the things that Leto II creeps out Stilgar with. Where he triggers his entire line of thought. And talks about something random. Get out of my mind! Alright, cool, sexy cleavage. Let's focus on that a bit more. Do I have any cool cleavage references? Okay, be more generous, drop things down, And then maybe I can work the boobs in between all the stuff. One sec. Waifus are heartwarming. Oh. I've been playing Warhammer Total War, it's fun. Oh, I thought you were playing Rogue Trader. Did I get that wrong? Because I've got my Rogue Trader key to do some rogue trading. Hey Naru, how you doing, man? Hello and good morning. Come on, let's have some breakfast. Oh, I haven't had some breakfast. What have I eaten today? I woke up so early. I've completely like I'm not compass. I'm not hungry, so I must have eaten. Did I just eat really late last night? Oh no, oh my god, I'm a fucking idiot. Okay, so the reason I like that there is method to this. The reason why I was so confused is because I was going through a list of food products that are in my fridge. I was like, I'm not hungry, so I've definitely eaten, but what have I eaten? And I was thinking through all the food in my fridge. I was like, I didn't cook that, I didn't cook that. The reason why I was so confused is because I had a McDonald's breakfast. And I've just conveniently forgotten. After I had my shower, I grabbed a Mackie D's. I was like, I haven't cooked my burgers. I didn't put on any pork. What's currently in my tummy? It was Mackie D's. It was Mackie D's all along. Oh, Jesus Christ. play lots of games. I'm playing both. Okay. Hey, Grasswalk, how you doing? Good morning. You could try ebooks with different fonts. Or read aloud. This might sound stupid. Like, I don't know the ins and outs. But I heard that the old-fashioned method was to get a piece of red card and a piece of green card and put the red card below the line of text, or the green card above the line of text, or vice versa, green below, red above. And it stopped your brain from trying to process all the other letter shapes around a line of text or something. It like isolated it, and it. I don't know what I'm talking about. Don't worry about me. It might be more dynamic to have one of these bad boys coming a bit more towards us. But still have the other guy up here. No, you either want them both kind of flat or both kind of dynamic. For some reason, they don't gel when you mix. In terms of, like, the shapes that you're looking at. Whether or not they're nice or not. I still think flat is the way to go, but we might give it some shaping and moving. If I can just duplicate those layers from earlier. This is why we make copies of weird shapes. Never know. We're going to lazily drag and drop them. This one could be a bit bigger. I need to, how do you make it more towards us? I think I need to, one sec. Oh, Jesus. Okay. What we're going to do is rotate this. We'll save it side on. And then we'll give it some perspective warp. We'll see if we do or don't like it. Now it's kind of hoiking down towards us a little bit, at the very least. I still want to get that tight tummy in. Right, I'm turning my heater on. Wow, it's so cold. Just a little bit. I've got loads of layers. I just need a tiny little bump from the heater. Hey Valvenge, how you doing, man? Good morning. Buongiorno, mon amis. We are playing with shapes. I thought those things on her shoulder was someone holding her. Oh, like a big pair of hands giving her a cuddle. Oh. You can't cover that cleavage. I know, that's... that's why I've stopped trying to move the scythes around. And I was like, well, let's see what's going on with the cleavage. And the problem is if I cover this up with scythes, it won't read clearly that the armor is cupping them anyway. So yeah, so we're gonna have to... We've entered into, you know... Hey, come on, we're working as we go. If I have them pretty stark on and thin, they'll slice barely any surface area through the piece. Jesus. Hmm. What I want to look at is pictures of Death, right? From Puss in Boots. Doesn't he have two scythes? I bet there's plenty of fan art of him holding the scythes in a really cool way. Does that have a character? It's like a wolf, right? Puss in Boots. Intoxicated. Oh, it's just called death. Oop, sorry, it's loud. Damn, some of this is gorgeous. Not super exactly what I was looking for. What if they're up high, maybe?
This guy's got the right idea.
Hello. Thank you for the follow. Horace, how you doing? I'm still waiting on Mikey to play Left 4 Dead. We played Left 4 Dead ages ago, man. I played Left 4 Dead years back. That's old news, mate. And I won't do the witches. The witches are the ones that are crying, right? Because I keep shooting them accidentally. And then they kept screaming and I died and I got scared. Yeah, I'm not doing that. Could replay Back for Blood sometime. It's been long enough since I last played that game that playing it again might be fun. It's pretty chunky. Also, Jaeger, how you doing, man? Happy Friday, guys. Happy morning, more importantly. Welcome to a morning stream where I have nothing to say. No opinions in a morning stream. Jaegers. Good man, just working on some shirt designs at the moment with Photoshop. Oh, you're being commercially productive, are you? Loving the competition so far. Oh, thank you. Thanks for the kind words. Someone needs to like it. Think a little forward and higher, just a smidge. I might rotate them the other way. Oh, Jesus Christ. Basically, these, because they're so thin but curving, they act as like a pair of just big highlight or accent shapes, almost. So I wonder if that's just making me think about them in a different way that's not super helpful. I'm just going to tuck them in the other way in a minute.
Hello there.
Hello there. God, I hate that irregular spacing. We'll come back to that. Hey, John Smith, how you doing? Hey, oh, is that the castle from the popular board game chess? Yeah, why not? Why not? How you doing, man? That rook be looking mighty fine. Oh, yeah. Check in too, bruv. Just playing around with variations. They're endless variations. Constantly moving this. Move it, look at it, move it, look at it. See if you like it. Have you heard of a popular board game? Chess? Hey Beefy, how you doing, man? Yeah, Beefy, we're doing a daytime stream. I do apologise. I don't plan to stream in a day. I don't desire it, but we're streaming in the morning because I went to bed really, really early last night because it was so cold. I couldn't stay awake. I was just like, fuck it. So I was up really early, and then I've had my shower at the gym. So I was just like, oh, just do some sketching.
This guy's got the right idea.
Hello, thank you for the follow. Hello. Oh my god! You actually stream? Hey, wait, Code, I can't tell if you're excited to be here or if you're taking a piss out of me for promising to do streams and then not turning up. Oh, he actually does bother doing streams, does he? Yo, welcome in. Code Draw, how's life treating you, dude? I've seen some shorts about how bone structure affects facial angles. Your eyes actually pop out less than your cheeks and your forehead. Yeah. Oh God, mate. Oh. There's an entire vitriol about that, isn't there? Wait, this is horrible to do. What's that exercise that you're supposed to do, but nobody does it because it fucking sucks? So you do a small tilt and a big tilt. Oh, Jesus Christ. You've got your fear spheres, and then you have to halve these, but a little bit more than half going up, because it disappears away from us, right? So halve these and halve these. And then half of a half. And so when your character's looking up, so say this is here's our brow. The more up they look, the eyebrows go further up, because they're now essentially cresting the ridge, and your eyes go down into the sockets, so you get like a little bit of top eye curve, but it's the cheeks that are now your predominant players. And then something chin. Don't ask me how that works. Something neck. But the neck's a fin tube, right? And then it's the... What are these guys? I forget the word. I want to say... This is not the correct name. I want to call these the kaleidosternomasticus. Does anybody know what these big neck muscles are? So it's the kaleidosternomasticus. And then your ears get lower and lower. Lower. Yeah, you sort of dip those bad boys into the cheeks. Nisite hentai, you've misspelt it. Sternocleidomastoid? No. What did I just call it? Stellidocleidomasticus. Yeah, your spelling's off, mate. Sternocleidomasticoids. Who remembers that? What's the other one? There's two big words when you're doing faces and heads. The sternocleidomasticoids, and there's something here. What's this bone and area called? It's like your zygotic arch or something. The zygotes. Always draw your zygotes, kids. Yeah, I'll give you some cheek in a minute, adorable. The neck and the throat muscles and the side of the spine and the back. It's really complicated. That's why you want to live a life of basic. That's why all my tutorials are like, hey, let's break this down into basic shapes. Did someone say basics? If you can turn it into a tube, turn it into a tube. That's what I say. You only need to get something when you're drawing. Now, like, if you're like a dim max specialist and you need to know all the nerve points on the muscle groups to kill your opponent, that's up to you. But when it comes to the world of illustration, it only ever really needs to look good enough that it doesn't look wrong. Anything beyond that is just you improving as an artist for the sake of you. But the only other people who will notice those improvements are you and other artists. Your actual audience, the people who consume your media, they're not going to notice. It just only needs to look right enough that it doesn't look wrong. So, if you can turn it into a tube, turn it into a tube. Mikey, we can't turn you into a can of Pringles. Not true. I heard that if you eat enough of them, you'll become one. And I believe. I haven't, we were talking about this the other day with Ayatollah. I haven't smothered a can of Pringles in quite a long time. I think I owe myself a can of Pringles in life. Just put on a film, start putting your hand in the can, zone out completely, utterly disassociate for a bit, return to self, realise the can is empty, and the film's only like 10 minutes in. Treat yourself. Yeah, but I'm like you, mate. If I'm exactly like you with Pringles. If I'm not Texas barbecue, I'm salt and vinegar. And then I look like I've caught like the bubonic plague. Just bleeding and sores and bubbling blisters on my tongue from powering through all that salt and vinegar powder. I don't know, man. I don't know. Also hey and also hi. Sarah Wells, big Pringles fan, are you, Sarah? I understand. I get it. I've just got this at an awkward height. I'm just like, the hand has to be like in a little bit, and so like, must be overthinking this. Let's just go over here. I don't even know if that's actually right, but if I just make it disappear over here, and then we don't talk about it, no one's the wiser. I've been trying to make that arm work the other way the whole time, but hey, maybe I don't need to bother. So, let's put this down here. Let's make that chest a bit bigger. They added milk powder to the barbecue flavour. What? Oh, so people who are lactose intolerant can't have it? I'm hell glad I know this information of your streams. Code Draw, yeah, we cover the important stuff here. Code Draw, I hope life is working. I'm just now following. Well, welcome on in, welcome on in. I was just watching your tutorials. I didn't know you streamed. Oh, hey, awesome, man. Yo, best wishes with your drawing. And the key to the sketching phase is you just want to focus on all the big shapes, right? You don't want to get lost in the details. So, what happens if we just make the shapes a little bit bigger? The drawing gets better. That's how it works. What is this, a skirt of... Don't know what these shapes are. Pick a chest. Let's go! I like your drawing to have vertical angle. It's very hard not to draw things straight on. Oh my god, tell me about it. John Smith. I start every drawing straight on. And like, I have to remind myself, like, I'm always just like, hey, I'm doing a drawing and this is a perfectly acceptable illustration. And I'm like, yeah, I'm drawing a character and this works great. And then I have to like go to bed and wake up the next day and then I look at it and I'm just like, oh my god, it's so flat. But like, I don't natively know to do that. I have to forcibly remind myself. Okay, ask yourself a question. Do you like this drawing? Do you like this design? Yes. Okay, do you like the pose? Yes. Is the pose, though, dynamically portrayed through the angle that you're looking at it? And the answer is often no. I just want to do stand-up characters all day long. But we're not allowed to do that. I don't know why, I keep telling myself. Dude, I was thinking quite strongly about just having a RoboCop mouth. It's funny you should say that, dude. That was also on my mind earlier. Of like being somewhere up here. If only so that like she can be like, bleh. 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 That shit. However, I'm thinking like Dark Souls characters with no faces for a few. We can add faces to others. But like Artorias you could do, no face. Lautrec you can do, no face. Just make it all about the shadows and the lights and the darks. I can always draw a variation with that idea. Now, this guy starts off in a cage, is that correct? Yes. I think that cage needs completely rejigging, but that's vaguely it. Right, let's save a flat. What am I calling this? Oh, it's just Y, isn't it? Okay, so vaguely I want to do this. We got somewhere where I kind of like. Alright, now what do? We go for a wee and we save. This could look at some very harsh shadow lighting. This is going to look like it has some harsh shadow lighting. I was going to say very good, but I was like, no. No, that's wishful thinking. But I do intend to basically kill a whole load of detail and drop a whole load of shadow. I want to have this kind of, I don't know, not quite, but vaguely something a cross between sexy anime and Frank Frazetta. Something, maybe? I'll be right back. Old F-Dog, I'll call him. Old Frankers. See you in a sec. Ooh, made a lovely cup of tea, I did. Mikey, what a cool story. Yeah, I know. No need to be impressed. Justiciero de Forona, Rule 34, Moon La Steel. ¿Qué es esto con character? This is a... What's For Honor? This is a... this is a... Wait, For Honor's another Knights game, right? Yo, saludos. Desde England. For Honor is a Knights and Swords game, right? This is a Dark Souls. ¿Qué es un Dark Souls character? ¿Qué es? How did you draw a Hago that fast? It's sus. I have no idea what you mean, good sir. I'm sorry, let me just warm my hands a bit more. Nice. I'm going to put on another Tesco shop tonight. Normally I wouldn't do it till the day after tomorrow, but I need way more snacky kind of food that I can put in the air fryer right now. I bought all sorts of salads and stuff, but it's so fucking cold that, like, I'm making salads that are, like, even if I leave it out, it's like the salad's like 2 degrees. It's really cold, like it's at the fridge. I'm putting a salad dressing on it, which is, like, the only reason it's not frozen because it's got loads of oil in it. So I'm just making these bowls of, like, the coldest vegetables in the world. I'm just, like, crunching my way through. It's like, ah, I need some more satisfying food. I'm going to buy a whole load of onion rings. Another Mikey in this economy. Indeed. I'm back for more Mikeying. Right. You need some sleep. Look after yourself, adorable. Sorry, your names are right next to each other. Cyber. Have her boobs gotten bigger? Maybe. I'm afraid I quite don't know what you mean. This soundtrack is like the Villain 1. Yeah, I've not played Jedi Survivor, but this soundtrack is rather good. I just assume that all of it's just it's just Star Warsy, being like as Star Wars as possible. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Ba, 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 ba. Doodle-doodle-doodle. I don't know why it feels like doing a Family Guy skit. I heard Intoxicated that they're making a Hunter x Hunter game. I don't actually know anything beyond that. it's exciting, but I'm expecting it to go the way of most of those. Like if it's like a fighting game, I'm expecting it to be as about as good as like those Naruto fighting games. Now I don't mind because, like, you know, whatever pays for the guy's hospital bills, right? If he wants to make a game, make a game. I'll probably take a look out of morbid curiosity. It might actually be good. I'd love to be proven wrong. Now I'm just going to soft erase some of the lines and see if I like it or not. If it's got arc systems, it won't be an arena game. It might not be. The studio that's responsible for the Hunter x Hunter game also made Grand Fantasy Blue. I'm not familiar with that. Yeah, hey Mark, how you doing, man? If it's like so I heard that the One Piece, there's like a kind of action RPG role-playing One Piece game that's not actually that long and not actually that involved, but that's still quite well received, where I understood to hear it. So maybe in the vein of that sort of business? Looks amazing. Oh, hey, thank you. I mean, Thank you, I will take the compliment. The Hunter x Hunter game is real. I wasn't doubting its existence. I mean, hey, yeah, good. Glad to hear it, glad to hear it. No, Mikey, it's real. Don't you see? My God, Mikey. Don't you see? The Hunter x Hunter's game is real, then what does that mean about everything else we were told? What is right and what is wrong? I don't know anymore. Father? Save another flat. Where are all my WAV files going? Oh shit, is this the wrong way around? Oh shit, I've just seen what I'm doing. Oh shit. How have I fucked this up? Right, this needs to be the other way around. At one point we flipped the canvas and I liked it. Yeah. No, don't do that. Yeah, I like it this way. I used to use flip canvas all the time until I realized there was a command called flip view. I used to sit here and just watch like 400 layers worth of artwork slowly load just so that I could flip the canvas over. Man. Streaming was one of the best things to ever happen to me as an artist because you guys just taught me all the fucking things I was doing wrong on Photoshop. Come on and get down with the sickness. The Beastie Boys did a little tour a few years ago. There's like a Beastie Boys movie, the two surviving ones, where they sort of explained why they did loads of heinous, masochistic shit all the time in all their acts. It was like they were trying to get ahead of the Me Too curve. You have to understand, back then we were just like kids asking for stuff to appear on stage and project managers were just putting it in there. Alright, let's try saving this now. Actually, let me drag in the other copy and save that as well. Now I've lost my folders. Oh. We'll organise it later. You can go to your, if you're using Photoshop and you want to have a flip, it's view, flip horizontal. If you go down to edit, and then keyboard shortcuts. You can manually turn it into Control F. I don't ever have to find text in a Photoshop drawing like other programs, so I go into View down here and then find out wherever flip canvas is and then just change it to Control F. Every time Photoshop updates, Adobe logs me out and I have to re-keybind everything. I don't know, but you'll always know about it because it's one of my favorite things to moan about on stream. Look, my flip canvas is gone again. It's one of my favorite things to say. My flip canvas is gone. That's Photoshop, that is. They took it from us. You see what they take from us? You see what they make us give? Yeah, this cage is more of a placeholder. You should use the flip canvas more or they take it from you. Eva, don't put those words in my mind, Eva. You know I'm already considering writing my house number on my garbage bins because I'm worried whenever like the garbage bins get done and the bin ends up at the top of my drive. I'm just like, I should bring that in really soon. I should bring that back down near the front door. Otherwise somebody will swap it. Somebody, for anyone who hasn't had to listen to all my shit, somebody once, and I'm pretty sure that somebody was my next door neighbor, somebody once swapped my bin for their fucked broken bin. And basically, like, I think my next door neighbor received for a broken bin, it wasn't theirs. And so they just swapped it with the nearest bin, which was mine. Because I vaguely remember, because the lady on one side, she's a bit funny. And I remember her shouting at the bin man. She's like, that's not mine! And then I was just like, oh, she's shouting at the bin man. And then I thought nothing of it. And then later that day, I went to take my bin in. And I noticed that my bin had been swapped with a fucked up one with a broken bottom. I was like, oh! Anyway. Eva, long story short, Eva, don't say stuff like that. Use it more or they'll take it away from you. That's such a horrible mentality. And that's such a horrible reality. Use it more or they'll take it from you. Oh, you make me so insecure, Eva. That neighbor needs a smack right in the tuckus. I'm just trying to outlive him. I'm saving up as hard as I can. I want to see if they'll die. And then I can buy the other half of this house. Saving up so fucking hard for another deposit. Mikey, using it for an extension? Maybe. Yeah, no, I'm going to get cameras one day. Oh, this was ages ago. This is old news. Eva, how are you doing? Right, we're going to wash this twice. I kind of like all of these, wow. And let's turn it down a bit. Golden yellow. Oh, wow, that's so rich. Hmm. How you doing? You staying warm? Is it helping you actually go to sleep on time? Eva! It's a trap. You'll have 2 boilers to look after then. Nathan's living the goof life. Yeah, yeah, it's not worth it. It's not worth it. I can't afford another house. It's one of my fantasies, though. Like, I'm saving up my pennies, obviously, for the mortgage. But I was like, what do I do after that? Maybe I could get an extension to the house. And then I start to actually calculate how long it takes me to save up. And I'm just like, oh, no, wait. Won't I be, like, 50 by then? Like, that's not fun. I'm just trying to outlive him. Yeah, keep these. It'd be like that. It'd be like that. Get a Jazza studio. Yeah, so I'd love to have an extension because I know exactly what I'd do with it. I'd get an upstairs bathroom, like a really nice one, so that the downstairs becomes like a shower room. And then basically it's like it's a big... So, like, here's a vague floor plan of my house. Here's a front garden. Here's my shed. This is the road. Here's my big hedge. Careful. And so, how does my house work? Front door. Stairs. So upstairs basically is... Because like the bathroom is like an old extension, because it's a really old house. So the bathroom's like an extension there. The rest of the thing off the kitchen's like a little... It's all bullshit. It all needs tearing down. The only thing that's going to stand up are the bricks. So basically... At the top of my stairs, my room's here. And then the studio room's here. It's like there's a door here. It's more complicated, but there's a door here and a door here. So an extension would pop out here so that we could have an actual landing, I guess, or something like that. And then so I could have a bathroom here. But it would go like this. I guess there'd be a gap down there now in the shed. Anyway, so, long story short. Here's me right now. Desks, stuff, the thing behind me, piano. If I got this extra space, then it'd be like brilliant. The creative recording space would be like up here. And down at this end, I'd have like a nice big comfy couch. And then just a massive flat screen. So this would be like a film cram screening area for tax reasons. And then I'd have one recording area for like modeling stuff and one recording area for like art stuff. Oh, the dream. Good morning, Davsky. How you doing, man? For me, it's Hannah-san. Wait, what's going on? Anyway, back to this. So, mainly kind of golden character. So, our shadows are going to go into, like, cold grey green, maybe? Maybe. We'll give it a go and we'll see if we like it. Let's grab one of these normals. Oh, Fire King, how you doing, man? Where's the dungeon gonna be? I don't know. Do you guys remember? Where was it originally in Dark Souls? Where did we find this guy? Is it Mornstead Castle? Have I just made that up? There's loads of cages in Mornstead, right? Yes.
Very cool. Way to go.
3 years, baby.
Oh, Ainu Lindali. Yo. 36 gorgeous months. Ainu, how are you? Thank you so much. Dude, welcome on in. It's a morning stream. Excuse me if I seem utterly nonplussed and incapable of expressing pleasure. How's it going, man? Oh god, it's so green. Jesus Christ. I can't measure these colours visually.
Just tea, thank you.
Hello. We'll come back to this colour layer. Later. I'm sleepy, and you? Same, mate. Same. I was up way too early. Because I went to bed way too early because I was so cold. And now here I am. Here I am. Here we go.
Here we are.
That's me being here. My house is already decently big, but I want to extend my office to fit a grand piano. Damn. Have you fixed your sleep schedule? No, it's still a work in progress, but it's better than it was. Thanks for asking. At the moment, we're in yeah, it's getting there. So right now I should be going to bed a bit later than I am, but because it's so cold, I keep going to bed quite early. So I'm waking up anywhere between like 3 and 5 in the morning right now. And I want to kind of like push that all the way around to about 10 in the morning so I can stay up late and play games. We're getting closer all the time. Why isn't her thumb in her pants? Explain. Oh, wow, it's that first time chatter energy again coming in, dude. Mikey, I think you should draw it like this. Oh, it's really sweet you think this is a group project. Do you have a blanket over your legs right now? Eva, I bought a new pair of sweatpants. And I'm wearing them over my previous pair of sweatpants. I bought the exact same make and model of pants, but just a different colour, so that I know which ones are in the wash. But I'm wearing 2 pairs of socks right now, 2 pairs of sweatpants in my fleece. I've got the heater blowing medium warm. If you set it to full on hot, it turns off after a while because it gets too hot. We're doing all the things, Eva. All the things. Which was the Feng Shui channel? Wait, what? Cold, I envy you. It's 9 AM. It's already 29 degrees. Yeah, I do actually agree that cold is better than hot. I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm still going to complain. But if you guys are, like, actually sweltering, I get it. That fucking sucks. Living up to the Mega Mega brand. Sweatpants Mega Mega. You're goddamn right I am. What's my name? Dunkachino. It's a whole new game. Dunkachino. Say hello to my little friend. Chocolate lattes pumpkin blend. A Dunkachino. Sorry. Does anybody know Dunkachino? Al Pacino? Now it's Dunk. Ooh, y'all like the cold. Compared to being too hot? Yeah. I mean, I don't love the cold. I'm complaining right now. I'm live. I'm here. I'm moaning right now. I'm doing it. But compared to other options, I do appreciate there's worse things than cold. It's just you, Mikey. A Dunk. You guys don't know Dunkachino? Considered by many to be a travesty. It's a fake advert from an Adam Sandler movie. I don't even know which one. I think it's Jack and Jill. I'm so sorry, Bachuga, that you know that. Live complaining reactions. Yeah. There's worse things in this world than a cold and your cringe tangents. Cringe tangents. Hey Homer, how you doing? Why is it so cold there? Where is it? Oh, I'm in England, but my boiler's broken. My boiler's been broken since the start of December. Just one of those things. Ugh. If this stream drops out, I will come back. But I'm looking at a brush that is still loading. Loading my brush strokes live. So this could go a bit all over the place. This might crash Photoshop. The long winter is coming. When are the winds of winter coming? Damn, that took quite a moment. Let's save. Zoom in a little bit. Let's all have like a live little look at this growing tangent of space. Let's see what happens. Right. Look at that. It's like the birth of the universe. It's like watching a iTunes visualizer when you're playing music. Just seeing what happens. Anyway, long story short, I'll wait for it to be done, then I'll do something else. Clip Studio never crashes, Mikey. This is Photoshop! We're back. Oh no, it's still doing stuff. I'm gonna lurk now. It's 1 PM for you. Yo, have a productive day, bro. Thank you very much for popping in. I am too tired to do much of anything but sit here and observe this canvas. Are we done? Now can I change my brush? Yes. Nope, no, it still had a little bit more to do. Okay, let's not do that again. Right, let's have a go at some hot reds, which are bolder, lower, and then they embark as it gets dark. Oh, now that I've turned that little heater off, my legsies are getting coldsies very quickly. First thing to go on my knees. I'm finding myself rather less than impressed, I am. The sudden coldness of the atmosphere in my room. That there is my old lady. Who's that old lady? Does it sound like Valheim's music? Mmm. So this is not John Williams doing his best to sound like John Williams. This is actually put together by Stephen Barton and Gordy Hobb. I've not heard of either of them. But we're listening to a Jedi Survivor soundtrack. The Vija game. Reminds me more of Oblivion. You want to play a Valheim game with 10 players? Wow, that sounds like my idea of not a good time. Alright, how am I going to do this cage? Well, number one, by trying again. Need the black bars of justice. Oh, PvP off. Oh no, it's not just that. I'm just anti. I'm very antisocial. Now, do I want to skew or do I want to rotate? I think I want to rotate. Hey, were there no more lines on this layer? Oh shit.
Hello there.
Hello.
You're all going to die down here.
Oh, wow. Yo, Mark. Hey, thank you. Let her be free. You don't want to free her, Mark. Mark, she's going to... Mark, she's going to kill all your allies. Thank you very much for the bitties, dude. Thank you for the support this morning, Mark. I hope your day goes very, very well. Thank you for joining in a morning stream. A rare daytime treat. Yeah, best wishes, dude. Oh, cheeky savo. Hey, Sinful Saint, how you doing? Mikey, what made you decide to do some Dark Souls 1 fan art today? It's one of my not quite resolutions, is that I wanted to have a go, at least have a go, at trying to combine slightly more kind of like, because like some of my favourite art to look at is like really, you know, dark gothic stuff, like a lot of Soulsborne fan art. So I was like, I want to try to take some of their colours and their shadows and their energy and their texture, and see if I can do it with busty anime as well. So Soul's characters seem like a good start from DS1 because I don't want to sit here and worry about making an anime face look right or not. My intent today isn't to spend ages trying to work out, am I drawing a slightly realistic face now that it's gothic? Am I doing an anime girl face on top of gothic? So it's like, fuck it, just whack a load of helmets on them. And just kind of basically to see, can that really clean, bright anime skin tone kind of juxtapose nicely with loads of like rough texture in the metal and stuff of like gothic stuff. So I just want to see if I can find like a little balance in there somewhere. So that's what we're kind of trying to do. So the problem is now I've kind of reached a point where I'm just like, okay, I sort of vaguely like this illustration. What am I going to do about that texture? Am I just going to start rendering on top? Or for everything except the skin, should I import this into Krita and then use that magic Krita texture brush? And so just do all of the armor as a Krita texture layer and then bring it back into Photoshop and see if I can kind of use that as a guide to, like, you know, do other things. Because you sort of find shapes with that magic brush. So we might do something like that. So let's give this a save. Kindick, how you doing? Welcome on in. Hello. Oh, so you're saying it's not Monster Hunter Barra Farmer? I'm sorry, Kidlins. This was supposed to be sexy female... Oh shit, what's the name? Lautrec? Sexy female Lautrec. We'll see how we go. Oh, who else is a character? Now, the problem is, I don't know if this would work for Guinevere. She's all... What is she? She's all plinth and hallway. One sec. We'd obviously have to have her lying down. Oh, she's got really big sleeves. I don't remember that. Oh, or we could do one of those assholes, Ormstein and Smaug. That could be interesting. I wish you could get the Saybrush with the same engine to other apps. Oh, the same brush with the same engine. I'm too lazy to change apps in between. Yeah, it's not part of my workflow to change apps, but that Krita brush is actually worth it. It's like it's that good. Plus, because I woke up so early today, I caught the end of another Dave Raposo live stream on YouTube. Every time I see him stream, I'm just like, I need to paint more textured gothic stuff. And he's obviously he's all over that Krita brush. I joined his Patreon, and his workflow for that is like, it's disgusting how much work he gets done in a relatively efficient amount of time. Need to move those bars along a little bit. I don't like how it cuts up the bounce behind light off his helmet. Not bounce. The light that's silhouetting his head. No. The opposite of that, please. Well, there's our thumbnail idea. Guys, thank you very much for joining me. I'll play around some other thumbnails. It'd be nice to get a Guinevere in. I'd like to redo Artorias as well. We've already got Artorias with a face, but I'd like to do another Artorias which is a bit more stand-up like this as well. You delicious people. Let's go jump into somebody else's stream. Thanks for hanging out this morning. Stop recording. I have a massive C++ coding lecture to watch. Oh shit! I should be watching it, but I'm dodging it whilst also being annoyed at myself for procrastinating. Well, I guess that means I can watch a lecture now. Yeah, it was only a short one today, just because I'd woken up so early. Now, depending on my mood, we might be back on later for some Lords of the Fallen. But I'm not going to move directly over to it now, because I want to have a little test run in Creta. But I want to eat some food first. And I'm just not going to... I'm not going to do that all on stream. Because test running Creta, test running anything is my way of moaning. So whenever it comes to testing stuff, I have to remind myself not to do that live during an art stream. Because all I do is bitch and complain furiously. So I'm going to play around with a couple of ideas. Make sure you follow me on both my Twitter accounts. I always tweet an hour before I'm live. But if, like, in a few hours, I'm still conscious, or, like, maybe I'll have a morning nap and then wake up and be like, yo, let's play Lords of the Fallen. You never know. Thank you very much, Ayatollah. Kid Ludens, Naru, Nisart, Valvenge, Fire King, Ayatollah, Chameleon S, all you lovely people. Thank you very much for popping in. This very early stream. Can you see this harsh morning light that pours in and cuts upon my visage? How's a young man supposed to live with this? Oh, I'm going to see you guys soon. So I might see you later today. But you know what I mean. No promises. Maybe it'll just be tomorrow. But today is Friday, right? It's for weekend. So I would like to do some more gaming. So let's go. Let's go away to a place where they like to stop and say, how are you doing this fine old day? I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know. Oh god, because it's been a short stream, I don't even know if Twitter will let me change my status to offline again. Yeah, shit. My bad. Who's on? Oh, hey, Jimmy's on. Oh, hey, Suzanne. Suzanne Helmig. Helmig, am I saying that correctly? Wait a minute. Is she still use this platform? Sorry, guys. There is an insane illustrator who used to hang out in the art category, and then I'm assuming she just got sick of Twitch, like all the other good artists did. Also, I never say her name right.
So maybe this bottom
Helmai
should go elsewhere for a second. What's that?
Yeah, we're gonna go raid Suzanne because I genuinely thought she'd quit this platform. Damn. Who's her friend? She has another friend who's another excellent illustrator. I want to call, and her name's like Toph or Torf. Foe. Does anybody remember Suzanne and Foe? Foeh. Man, nobody's as old as me on the art category. Nobody's even awake right now. Anyway, we're going to go say hello to an amazing illustrator. And I will see you guys later. /raid. Suzanne. Good afternoon, good evening, and good night. Possibly see you later tonight for more games. Bye. Thanks for popping in for a daytime stream. I appreciate you guys. Much love. Goodbye, and raid.